see if I can finish the expansion today. I'm gonna attempt to. My pigmentor is 99. It's very close to 100. Warrior is also close to 100. And Viper is on. Like the chamber in the sky, the deep nodes, the electrodes here produce a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. I wonder, can the endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? Probably only here. The plants are real as far as I can tell, but everything else is an illusion.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
You know, the Prime Alexander.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
This evil is not enough. I have to find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will
I don't know why you're naive enough to think you can talk her out of this. But why did I say that? I should have just said, fuck you, I'm killing you now. The Endless are unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a losing cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but, cannot yield at any cost. What do we do now? Damn it. I guess I have to come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Alright, I'm gonna use this for the tank roll, this for the magic DPS roll. Bard maybe. I'm leveling Bard because I want my electric guitar. And the orbital laser. It's either White Mage or Astrologian that I'm gonna do for. I want the those. And because Ninja shares gear with Vibration, Ninja! I don't see like we can do much else here. Let's return to the XIV for now. The caretaker, Constantini? Perhaps he can tell us more about this fiend going into slumber. Oh, you just want to wear the sweater. Is that... No, that's not him. He's left the area. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. No sign of Constance. Constantine. Ah, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Hello, everyone. You made it here. As I thought you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! That's Keshchiua. Huh? None other? This is the first time some of you've seen me in the provisional flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who controls the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona painting. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it is true. Then you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, having been for quite a while. Arundel. No, you've come to stop Speed, yes? I can't help with that, but I have to request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there is no guarantee, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See the sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transportation. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. The particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. We'll be waiting for you there. What the endearing pushiness, it could only be with that endearing pushiness, it could only be a Calciua. Let's go. Oh, I literally haven't gotten any of it. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone. It's to see her and hear her carry on like nothing. I don't know how to feel. Calciua has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. Let's get... I've got this. It has to look of a contraption found somewhere throughout the Isles of Ham. Does it not? You don't seem to be being air user registry confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal City, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Ah, shit. What a charming place. That there, that's them, the People's Fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase the endless. For now, let's hear the rest of the request. Kersiua must have her reasons. And by erase, she means... Oh, come now. Spare me the gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sphene is busy preparing the initiate dimensional fusion, interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. That's I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as rare as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force, other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, then there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked for other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from a victim of the attack on Turlioloa. I can't bear the thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called the terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories will disappear. Will disappear, along with the endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Our own memories are stored within the Mesto terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you will expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculating, which, as we exploit to shut down from within. While we wait for the opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation of fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices it, cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in Mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving this to stop Sphene. We have anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is that difficult. You needn't feel guilty, any guilt. No matter how lifelike we seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Wait, they're nobodies! Damn you, Kingdom Hearts! Besides stopping Sphene, requires that you shut down the vessel terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will be needs to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people, with futures they deserve to experience. Well, do as you ask. Look, after the Pictomancer storyline, my character knows that you have to be able to let go of things. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her action cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding, knowing that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was a preservation that made the choice. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal the preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love that living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless is consumed. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What are you telling me? The original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving the created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, or rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kalchiua, we understand now, both your reason and your feeling. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the... Oh my god. No, please, we just turn them off. We don't need to read the manual. Or not, well, if it's a manual about turning it on, we should, but... I realize we're pressed for time. We are pressed for time, yes. But if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Luke Jaja's kid. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminal. I want to get this done and go. I don't want to spend any more time with Wak Lamont. I don't like her anymore. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn anything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I might drink, huh? Mostly because I want to do role quests. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. It's Big Ben! Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak to. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Seriously? Oh god. Also, I should go around this place as a Zabad. I would not object to your decision, but as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit myself not still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way is laughable, isn't it? Your ancestors are refugees from land. What tale they must have? Wait, these guys won't hurt me, right? Okay, they're not over. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only briefly. This is a feeling of return. Well, now I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. But why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away. The hours resume. I might have been more like days, actually. We don't get sense of time. By the way, do you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no using worrying about such thing. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go back and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canartown too. You are both my wife and I just adore this place. We have become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gives us the chance to record. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blissed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whatever Her Majesty plans succeed or not, I can rest with a peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue our way, but we hope to see you around. Tis till next time. You there? Have you tried the popcorn from the stand? Stop. You haven't. You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmet. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. And the saltiness is simply exquisite. The only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you try that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There's a lot of them everywhere. Offering all manner of delights. After another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Ishila Volkans is still smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to have some right now. Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know what you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's request, recommendation as well, I take. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seems a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time meeting, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Do you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table that you like and I'll bring it out. I'll bring it right out. And unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food eating with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Popcorn world. It's the Dune popcorn. Oh no, it's the living memory popcorn. Well, so they say. There's only one way to find out. God, my outfit is terrible. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no tastes whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Hey, it's not our bestseller for nothing. But what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. I feel like they would know we're not Eternals and they're just messing with us. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. God, my hair is poking out of my mask, which is weird. It's just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smells, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Metal Gear. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appears to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. I must say I'm curious as to what he's so flustered. Could you help me find the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. God, that hurt. That hurt like a mofo. Yeah, let's go back. So I was debating which range I wanted to level first, and then it came down to the bard or the or machinist, because machinist you get heavy armor for basically. You become Gundam heavy armor, but you know bard has orbital laser and electric guitar. So I went electric guitar bard. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Wherever it is the trouble is that it troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I can't claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an entity with long hair. Why don't all warriors show off their belly? God strike me down. We reunited again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I am in I am in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you're looking for me. Hey, what kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A Yankee monkey-like being stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the soldiers of each, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down with my essence displeased, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not for my beloved has finally been given in form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Look at my look at me in my super form. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Drac'to. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you a gratitude as well. My name is Euskles. I am planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, what cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our union wasn't yet to be. But the Aether's shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until, but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, such is a thing that was possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. Well, our memories are stored in the terminal. Less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form to present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance can be slim indeed, and a slimmer chance still for a loved one. Truly, this is why I decided to do this, which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, we were separate. We were spared the sadness of my death. While even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life that is sweet. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me wondering if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with one I once loved again and make her happy, however wrong this may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I have made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way to do things. Even it's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so. It is not. Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think that's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're boarding. Yeah, this is weird. I'd rather be doing this with your Stola.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Oh god, it's getting hot.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It's nice to chat with you again, my friend, but it feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Euclid, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish for those dear to them to as long as a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire all for her subjects. Yet, as Cryo says, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Drac'to. We can get to a Foundation event via yonder bridge. Sapphire. I do so love the view of the city here. Picturesque scene of that passers-by again against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the endless have greatly diminished, and buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impression. Now that I look at it closer, the clock has no hands. No account on the account of being no need for keeping track of time, perhaps. Crier and Ehrenfeld still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What is your impression of those you've met? It was great! Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. She has the beauty mark too. What about you, Drac'to? I should take off my glasses. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminal holds information on unfulfilled longing and uses them to orchestrate reunions like Eucalyptus. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Eucharist, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, perhaps people are not necessarily created as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. So that's the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people aged. Not sure, to be honest. I had so many happy times. It's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufficiently, insufferably inquisitive. Whatever is its nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gave me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing after all. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. While I was so determined to see the world again, that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and venture outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me now. While we wait for Kryl and Elensikia, I have a favor to ask. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shining appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully ran down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control use a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuitry and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, I'll be Gone before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, fountains, there's a T, not a T. We can round up Ellen, Svavia, and Cryer to head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Waklamat! It looks like an ordinary store, but inside is an electro. Talk about confusion. Damn it, Waklamat. God damn it, Waklamat. Why are you so stupid? This must be the control.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing!
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Oh god, children endless. That is terrible. Oh god, that's terrible. Like totally tubular.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
No, I don't understand why Armbelt has the Torol, Yoke Torel accent while he's actually from Zuck Torel, which is American accent.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me! But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Stupid game. God damn, game is bad. I've made a wonderful memory. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Namaki looked truly happy. Just to make sure, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrows terminal in the northwestern area that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. Oh, that's why she was... I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down, because doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with the beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people to see the sights, you'll want to do that first.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Is this us turning it off and then it's gonna all collect on Sphene and she's gonna become a super entity that tries to destroy everything? But this is Living Memory's true appearance. I have braced myself for it, but it's actually erased and endlessly hard. Thanks. Thank you. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said it otherwise. But the only way now is home. Don't torment yourself, so I've asked this for you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilty for erasing us. But be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is nevertheless, it's our duty as to living to know and remember them. Let's pull ourselves together and keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let us head to the next zone. Yesterland is next, and another zip line at the Gates of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminals will erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them a ear, for their hopes and proof that they once lived. Oh, that's their way of keeping the quest NPCs alive. Hey, there's a blue. A blue. Let's do the blue. We're gonna do a blue quest. We're gonna do a blue quest. We're gonna do a blue quest. I've never guessed what just happened. That I was right in the middle of one of my tours and my customer just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up prep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour. So how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without the water. And where better to dip your toes into the local history than the two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you at the Fountain of Devotion. Font of Devotion. Why am I reading this out loud? I don't usually read the blue quest, but getting where am I? There you are. From such an obliging participant, I have to pull out all the stops. According to legend, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say its mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town's prides itself on resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. While you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its water may be directly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to gain from the gulp too. I wonder what whelped your appetite. Please be another fountain away. Come and find me at the eastern side. Now. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in the coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't come unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that. To do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to believe? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. It shall well marry me. To get done what needs to be get done. The strength to help as many people as I possible. For the journey to never cease. It's a secret. It's a secret. Because none of those are what I want. A secret. A secret? Don't worry, I don't try and force it on you. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legend or anything, but that I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark this occasion, I think I might just toss the coin in. Now for my wish. If I had another chance to live, I want to connect with as many people as I can. As I could, through my job. I work here as a tour guide. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home of the youngs. Living memory was open to the living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and reverence. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an analyst, and I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. Ha! We don't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoy yourself as much as I do. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Well, my final customer. Why did that get me? Why did the stupid guy who wants to finish his tour decline? Because I'm not trying to level. Oh god, my heart. I fly. The living place. That lively place yonder over is the Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folks we will find there. Worry not, Drac'to. I don't intend to halt my steps either. I wanted to go ahead. Let's get going. Yesterland has a altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct characteristic. It would seem. Amazing, is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, after the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age of Alexandria, and they've captured it here for the form of an amusement park. Now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the golden saucer. Puts me into mind of. Puts me into the mind of guilty of. Oh God. I mean, you visited. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you're still with us. It is all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps this very same could have said for this place. On the far side of Yesterland, it is a castle, and there is the terminal located in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take your time you need to get acquainted with the logos. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless, we'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Appears to be a domicile. That building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirling of stars. Perhaps such a sight can once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, sir. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis this child speak of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out, confirm his identity. The man is engaged in a battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
You made face!
God, it's really bad having children.
That was
in here.
amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
I'm a viper.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that?
No, it's probably not.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Yo, this might not be this.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
No! An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you... Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
You can't assume they're the same. They are the same person, but you can't assume that he remembers anything.
Founding celebration?
Probably when the Queen's gonna merge the realms and they think it's a good thing. Gods, that surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same, but the one we met in Heritage Foundry, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was as a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this place. In any case, I'd like to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about Alexandria Novoda as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. What you need to think more. Oh, God, I keep seeing the S ranks. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Boo this game! Oh, it's already... They can't decide if they'd rather ride the German word ring or the Esperant wheel. Me? I just wish they'd make up their mind so we can go already. To not. Are you unharmed? Are you unharmed? Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dear Otis, my dearest Otis. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. It is fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come to perform. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Huh. You as well. I thought said that I was busy. You did, but we thought there may. Ah, yeah. That maybe we could help. We're getting ready for the founding ceremony, yes? Ah, yeah. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm, for the children to enjoy. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing it as myself besides. Calm down. It's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just ask us of what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'll be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Younglings? Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, you have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. You know I'm a cat man and she's a lion lady, right? Alright. Anyway, always to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. What the? Elephant man? Ooh. Oh, it's a clamor. I was confused for a moment when you handed me a device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. What you're going to be, I wonder. Ready? For you? Then let me have you don your costume at once. I'm a rabbit. Marvelous! There is no child that will fail to be in delight. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the Air Club station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Shall your costumes wear off, I will provide you with another. May wear blah 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 blah. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with the Royal Knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fee, Rabbit, Mr. Rabbit? The big golden statue is actually what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty may watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. Sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. We fall. I jump, 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 jump. This. Well. What shall interrupt my air cabin watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to perform as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'll look to see the play again. God, 50 euros as a kid is terrible. Oh dear. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have promotions over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. Rabbit. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? No. Contrary to my belief, your belief, my young lady. There's going to be a play about Queen's Fee. I want to see it. I want to see. I'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. And now... you finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you, of your promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. Complicated. I'll explain to you. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I shall need make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Okay. I have oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I could learn lines in so short notice. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lidbloom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? And why not? Have at you, Emblem Soul. That keen, are you? Alright. You asked for it. And it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in the mock fight. Like there isn't time for rehearsal? Well, there isn't time for rehearsal. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members for the changes. Pray make your way to Proto Alexandria and await further instructions. The castle where the terminal is, well, when we shut it down, yes, the land and the endless in it will all fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. You know, if they all go away, they're... And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through celebration. Viper! Viper! Bah! mute.
Well, this seems to be the right place.
And where are the others?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Oh god, Lamont. That is terrible.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
This is a terrible play.
But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh no, Otis is PTSD.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Not in the way you want it to.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was as proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Really of the realm. I think the last part's more accurate and I like it better. The second choice, I mean.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
Verily.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul-Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Otis? No explanation required. I've intuited your purpose. To the path only the living may walk. Mine was tremendous life. Mine was a tremendous life, respite with joy and sorrow both. But in the end, on the bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I shall not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? The fact that it's mostly children yesteryear explains all the amusement here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think that their lives before this. For it the form of an endless reflection their happiest selves, it means they died before they grew up and grow up to find no greater happiness. That is sad as well. That was a marvelous play. It is a shame that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memory. I have a wonderful time, and I believe everyone else here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You have a fine job. You did a fine job, Book. But we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say goodbye. If you're ready, Drac'to, then I am too. Right, let us say a word about what these who met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galul-Jah. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphyn's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the Endless, though through you their path reconvened at the end. And that makes half. 2 zones to go. Upon return, we must regale Galulja with heroic tales of Sir Otis Valona. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I have never forgotten my time with the Endless, or the pain I felt now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Ashkiel Volcana is the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, we'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. God damn, is that the power number? 90 cardinal number? So it does look pretty good. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. My god, you still have... Oh my god, you still have 660 here. God damn. Here and here. Last one will probably be a racing Iron Bull's bomb. God, that hot. I mean, well, she is. She's hot. Nernville, your mom's hot. Can't say other way. My lord. My lord. Lord-a-loo. Lordy-lord-a-loo. Hey mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they're all gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on. I got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay. Here's the first reader. By yesterday's gate stand a tiny hill piled high. See if you can figure out where I'm hiding the next clue. Oops. Congratulations, you've solved the problem. First riddle. Next clue. 4 lamps loom our streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. True north? Great job solving the second riddle. Here is your next. Over the river is the side of the spiral. Behind a pointy hat hides the scrubs you seek. Okay. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue goes. The princess waits you return. P.S. You'll also need a password. I want to be your canary.
Oh god, canary?
Oh, you found me. I guess you know the password too, right? Want to be my canary? Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Now that you're finished, I thought I'd tell you where I came from with my clues. First clue was by yesteryear's gate, stand a tiny top hill. Of course, I meant the entrance of yesteryear, land, and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay of the land. Pretty nice of him, right? Alright, the next one was the 4 lamps looming over a street of glass. Well, they're the streetlights in the starlight. The bit about one true light shines on Her Majesty is because you're supposed to look for the streetlight closest to Meso Terminal. From there, you can see Queen's Fiend statue for it. It's between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in the side of the spiral. Oh, behind the pointy hat hides a shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the air cab station's walk case. And the pointy hat easily the building with a funny shaped roof wherever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it would be great to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return, well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary is the code we used when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who fell in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for everyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Borg mush throughout the ring and the Esperant wheel, don't they? I want to take folks off the beaten path and make sure they learn our password. Although, I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm happy you played my game, mister. I think I'll go off a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. How can she be so careless about everything? The volcano really isn't real, right? All the smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? It's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what is the theme upon it. Beep boop pop, error, downloading complete, your registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurer, I bid you welcome to Ashale Volcans, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forever in the arena of valor. The music for the dancer. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. No, not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Then don't need. I believe you. There is the terminal. We can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. I'll explore the road. You needn't worry, I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. For Arnville, he still comes he's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's go get moving ourselves. Pepsi Man. Right. Would seem to be the most direct path to the terminal, but I must say, I'm curious about the buildings on the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I'd ask Kalasaua heading left though. While there would be a detour, I must say I'd rather curious about the round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after Kalasaua and see what the building's about. Ironville is somewhere elsewhere, of course. The round building with seating of spectators might be a fighting arena. Found her! Well, now, looks who came this way. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such festivities were once common around the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 had the Arcadian. It may be a legacy of the past. Anyways, it seems the next march is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. I feel like this might be voiced. I could be wrong. I've been wrong for some bits of it, but... Is this a Pokemon battle? Don't close your eyes when you're fighting. That's a rookie mistake.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is this where green magic came from? Or the gold? Oh, there's Cryo's parents.
Is something wrong?
I think your parents are over there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my path. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate, and...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I I can tell. And there is no mistaking the ear. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila. You're... Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other. But perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Miracles really do happen here. I have even prior. To think that the cryo would actually meet her parents. Could it be the system orchestrated Zarina as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility. But to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been apart from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After thinking that everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. I have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting of cherished, to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Ma-na-na-na-na-na. No, I can't go there. Although I should attune to the thingy over there. Wow. Talk to you. I look away for a moment, and she's gone off and bought another ice cream cone. What if I wanted one too? You're all Martata's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her here to us. Well, we should meet our daughter again here for, of all places. I should crave that I can carve the tension with a knife. Let us keep an eye out on things now. It is such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh, dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over there is Waklamat, Thou Resolver Turiliol. Besides her is Grahatia, my colleague, the students of Baldesia. And this is Drac'to, an adventurer, though that hardly does his justice. He is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal to thanks to give. Don't we, dear? Oh yes. Oh, yes. Yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, it seems. If only we had some Kuberic Pilpal, but ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats. That'll help cool you off. I won't want to bother, but... There's nothing tough of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. Thank you, Drac'to. We look forward to seeing what you bring. I scream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. So we're learned good food brings people together, even sworn enemy foes. Well, that was well conceived, Waklama. Just put what I learned in the Yaktiel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'll go along with the idea. Cryo understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Aliela requested? Something cool, ironically. I suppose this is a special moment, so I say we go for the best treat there is. One that will look unimpressive. Leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetherite, Drac'to, Gratia, and I will do the same. I know what I need. I need to get ice cream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. Ice cream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. God, I haven't had ice cream in a long time. Fluorite man. Floated. Floated. All hail. After a long, hot soak like that, I need get an Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Aslia Volcana. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you couldn't come here and not try it. There's a star just on the southwest, as you have no excuse. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Azale Volcana is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh right, there's a possible star on the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Indecisive back. The snacks have... What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold. This still doesn't have it, so I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I would use a cold ice drink and my snack. I think I go get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't get past the beer, yes. Let's make it a white beer today. Acclamad. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended a Golden Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That's the ice cream, I take it? I can see the pier, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Grahatia to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there's no need to be investor of carrying 3. Are you sure about it? Great. We're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Grahatia everything. Everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? 3, please. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt. But also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Florian! Florian, where are you? Palatro. Goodness me, that's amazing like a treat. Thank you, Thank you so much, Drac'to.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Robo.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, He's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What are you doing?
What is he doing?
You needn't force your...
It doesn't taste of anything to the living.
No, it... I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and tradition.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn
I mean, sure.
of them. And of the legacy my parent...
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oh yeah, we're gonna turn off your parents. Make them vanish. You're going through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. That went really well. And you, Drac'to, your sense of balance is something else. Though it has no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad that it served to ease the tension. Drac'to, Raha, Lamatia. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them. Besides, for that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents tell me, the cavern inside the volcano is a place of learning about the Mialalas, ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on the preservation. Preservation scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, creation of the endless. As living memory is likely also their creation. I expect they will carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. The panel contains information about the Lamalia. It's very much like a museum. The panel bears information on the history of the Mialala. In the distant past, the Mialala abided in peace upon the Isle of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited the boundless land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly winds had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seems to not end, and one by one the Mialala fell unto death. Toll was beyond count. Those who lived still could do aught but pray as they curled themselves and huddled together for warmth. Second panel, bearing information of history of the Mialala. The Mialala were keeper of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought, it unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to the prayer, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that had stole shore lit shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. Wait, are the Newman? Panel 3 of the Mialala. Since ancient times, the Mialalia have exceeded in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they have succeeded in visiting a unique system of magic. Wait, are the scholar magic from here? The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, and where they employed their calculations to etch magical circuitry onto the ore, which later came to be known as electrodes. Through this ingenious technique, electrodes were transformed into the tools that could not only restore lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. The panel bears information on esteemed for their excellence in study of electropes. The Mialala were favored by rulers of many nations. Some amongst them had attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts seemed to no avail. Never again has the Dolphin Path opened and allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it really ever actually existed. This place What's going on? Ding dong, correct. This place looks like there's quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Mialala homeland was like? The ancient home of the Mialala people is recreated here in exacting detail. Thanks to the marvels of Electrope, the scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you in my embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then. We are wandering around. If we were wandering around, if there was something we did not understand, we'll certainly ask you. Which is incorrect. Visit to our facility takes the form of a quiz tour, so the answer is following the instruction to your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm in my scholar getup now. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passage to chambers beyond. Is this pattern a law and motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this is a place of import to the Miaola. The wall is illuminated. It is so beautiful. If I may have your attention, you stand inside a shrine of the Miaola, a migrant people who roamed until they found new land to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rites dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. The sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine that great feat would be to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There were 4 braziers in this room, each of which accompanied by a panel bearing statements. If you believe statements is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Please say yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there's no objections, let us have Drac'to do the. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Why? Why me? Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of Isles of Eternal Summer. There was a flower where the flowers bloomed, yet eternity did not last. Of a calamity turned to boundless waters of barrels of ice. Preying furiously upon the railroad, the power through which the people fled, however, she alone had remained behind in order to sustain the power. Owing to their own innate magic, gifting arcane calculations, we Mialaka not only transformed Electrum into a molecular jewel, but exceeded in the study. Besides, as such, despite originally being outsiders, we are favored by rulers of nation. Yes. While lightning threatened the world, we Miaolins turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No. I guess I could put yes for this one, but now they didn't return to the legend. No, they weren't able to. Remember, you must light the braziers. Yes. Very well, let's judge the beginning. You have chosen poorly. You're welcome to try again. You're welcome to try again. Wait, what's the rules? Just speak to the lion guard line, correct. Oh, is it I like the one that isn't? I read the first word. God damn it. Oh, two of them are wrong. Oh, I was right. Two of them were wrong. Ding ding ding, you have answered correctly. Congratulations. Great work, Drac'to. You could do it. Taking a face value, the information here would suggest that Niala have simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For in the event of the freezing of the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the age of endless frost. A legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Seas Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanium, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were from the Mialais, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you're amused with your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many quizzes there be? Outrunner! Oh god! It's even higher. Well, what's all this massive faces? What could these marks represent, I wonder? It appears to be a few expressions of these masks. Are these Asians? Asians! We will come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else seems a mysterious mystery. No one knows what purpose it serves, not even the Miaola themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place purely the creation of a facility designer, but that didn't actually exist in the alien homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the motion of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one. It's the last one, really? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take a look around. Time you acquire. I shall be here when you are ready. One, two. 4 times. Masks represent emotion. This is just a thought, but if emotions that our memory are intercentally bound, could they be the Miaola way of expressing the different faces of living memory? Wait, what? I keep losing track. I might have to borrow a brush from Crier. Don't mark the artifacts. 3. Answer C, I think. No, you're not looking up. There's more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 types of masks. 4. Your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Drac'to, I believe 4 it is. So, as do I. The correct answer is... Four. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! What the hell did I mess up? In the conclusion, the final quiz trip of the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today. Eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
I blame the Asians.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
So much, because she had an amazing grandfather.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
God, I need to. Why am I in this outfit? I look like I'm gonna go plant the bomb in A.
I'm here now,
'Cause that was the point.
hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in Drac'to, I'd like to... I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Torol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I've learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to believe you, wanted to join. Thank you, Drac'to, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I want to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. Just in case, if I go over here, I'm gonna go over that. Hiya! Ernville isn't here, right? No, worry not. I shall be fine. Lovely people, Rambor and Iron. The others have told me all. I'm glad Cryo could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Now to erase your mom, Aaronville. Now that Aniestia has joined us, let's head to the last zone. One last zone remains. Just one zone remains. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with always. Are you alright, Cryo? I chose to forge on, no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster it seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'll like to quickly check on Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Good. Let's see. Explorer's Light. Reach quests after this. But 2 quests. You! Yes, you! With weapons, pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the Matchlock Myriad this instant. Oh, what? No, I'm not asking you on a laser outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon these creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the Myriad Menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I request strength, especially your strength. Please, step lively. Then, we're not time to lose. God damn it, I don't want to go all the way there. Can't fly. All I wanted was to relaxing respite in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I've replaced something precious to me. You see, a set of blueprints, I suspect I dropped them on the way to the springs, but the terminal was suddenly shutting down as I was tracking my steps. I was so absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me for my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. Before your soak, I pray. Before my soak, I pay a visit to the Arena of Valor. I leave the area to you. After you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on the two little critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is the knowing what they do to their core if we haven't act swiftly. But worry not, little ones. I'm on my way. gods! I thought that was the end of me. It took every ounce of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little woman managed to escape without a scratch. I had to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sight. I'll meet you back there when all is well. Oh god! Did I turn off the BGM? What's going on? Huh, that's weird. You, my weapon-wielding friend, a lifesaver, I realize that all skirted rather quick, but your performance admirably under pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matchlock menagerie that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. And one might expect prospects of scorpion pose a great risk, and we often argued with this upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher ups sought to recreate these drinks, share them with the masses by way of new exhibits. Time passed, and I finally returned as an analyst, only to discover that the menagerie is in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpion had the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plan when I had a chance. I should never have agreed to the terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering inside the menagerie, I felt obligated to return. To save the little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear. I'm clear, and my fuzzy new friends are not the worst for wear. Oh! Capybara! Coconut doll! Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot spring. Some hot springs. You may be onto something. Some species do like a good Tsohg. If that's the case, they might have lost their way on the road to Opal Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy knowing in the knowledge that these two will have each other even though I'm long gone. I shall be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude and presumably theirs as well. Almost done. With the currents. What has science done? Familiar fighters, wood and stone, gold, will mill the all nature this triumph, or will modern narrative be risk of modern. Need a fragrant. I don't want to read all this. I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for his stream. Oh, that's actually a girl. Never mind. Also, she's wearing the... When we first began development on the Meso Tower, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product works for yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept was entirely my own. I have the Alka folklore to thank for the creation. According to said folklore, we Maliala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas became frozen and calamity engulfed everyone in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering structure for their saviors. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Fiend, no? With the legend of the Speaker on my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beautification vestige into the top of the terminal. Forever at the heart of our city. Flawless idea, if I say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of the country, to see those blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment or they're my life's work, personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. But what's important is that you've brought them back. And I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I will never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Don't fade away. Oh, it's don't lose your way. So this is it. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Calciua's wish. Oh, Aaronville. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless, the last zone. Wind's Path Garden it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. Is that where your memory is stored? Yes. That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea has occurred to me. What might that be? I save it for after we arrive to the other side. See you there. Greater teleportation! Her great ideas are generally less than that great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Arnville. Ua isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we look onto what we've been doing, seek out Endless and learn what's dear to them. Let's not keep Isua waiting. I have faith in Arnville's inner strength. Arnville. This could be a great idea. What could this great idea of Isua be? Beep boop, error verification system initiated. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to the Wind's Path Gardens. The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world awaits you. It's the green line.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been... Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Wind's Path Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery, quite fitting for Kaliua's. My memories are here. Let's help Kaliua make some great memories. How very like Kaliua's chase her dreams the last. And with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending analysts, and be sure to absorb the delightfully scenic. Aha! Alright, let's see. Alright. They're not good enough. So, I don't give a rat's that's not. there it is. I see you. You rapscallion. You rapscallion. I'm very close to being able to fly like an eagle. Viper! The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that XIV has managed to preserve it for the endless. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous trees, but they're actually structures. Sculptures? Structure? What a lovely garden. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, and they're all actually plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as calamity has pushed them to the brink of extinction. So the stone is still is got great conservation. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna that looks that the likes of which no other exists elsewhere. Didn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? Fluster? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am not an expert on the life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventure and a veteran cleaner, but a pair of Shalneon's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm matched for the both of you and Aaronville. I don't think so. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. Some creatures do indeed appear to resemble those in the Eorzea, which was the case in the first two. Kalaria looks awfully happy, doesn't she? To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any point of note. This will be a great opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Eliothoris suggested, it will be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to this source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Just leave it. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Looking up the trunk, see the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Woodpath Garden or would become invasive and disturb the ecosystem. The capsule recreates the condition they require, like tropical to frigid climates, while keeping them isolated. This is why, in this way, any and all plant lives can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see creatures wandering about resemble the treants native to the 12's wood.
One of one, one of one, one of one, one of one.
Don't need that. Oh god, I didn't read that. Ah, shit. Thankfully, they have a system. Ah, no, I don't have the system. Shit, what do I do? Did you know that even the water here is created by electrodes? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles that found in natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal condition for the plants to thrive. I don't know what became of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout there? Here, it's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit on one of the tables if you like, or just simply take it if you prefer. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Pondor Patai. You have some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you would say "Lolly Ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for gigantic trees that grew nearby. It was an enormous thing. When you stood at the base, the roots covered the ground and went beyond the horizon. The terminal here are at Wind's Path Garden is apparently inspired by the very tree. The Lifa tree was named. Lifa tree. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a mental prosperity. Running over these endangered plants, yes, that's what I do. No one can stop me, ha ha ha! There are beasts I've never seen before. Why the arboretums of Charlian imitates natural environment. This place has a feel of an exhibit. The same in the sense that the word garden does suit it well. Welcome back, Drac'to. Kryle has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, it is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by these ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkipachi, could you tell me more about these treants, as you call them? They're named to the 12, so where they prey upon evil wolves. There are various subspecies, such as these with red leaves and gaunt looks. Is that so? Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion, I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific variables for trees around them. The management of ecosystems that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. At least you wonder. Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian and contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone else catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and it walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scarekin. Well, it's hard to say to certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It is a flower field earlier and will and shall still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you could come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Drac'to. I'll let the others know. Oh, and then join you. Oh god! Oh god, they're everywhere. Everything is everywhere. Oh god! This is the area. The beast doesn't give a progression and moves frequently. This is so exciting. Come on. Help us find the creature. Oh, this is actually... it's fur. Despite a beast resembling the accoutrement of XIV, resemble that of XIV, you encounter it in the first. There's the one. I see. At a glance, it certainly looks like a scarekin, and both scarekin and beastkin. Let's examine it even closer, shall we? Tell me, what's your observation? It is covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are to hide in foliage. Having studied it, I believe the scare upon its back are in fact unique form of hide. Rather than being a shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other characteristics such as the face and hands, it's more like a beastkin like you say. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to see it. You've seen it You've seen your. It seems you alone were familiar with species. Where did you encounter them? In the first, a different reflection. The fairy kingdom of the first. Drac'to has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our stars and planets both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kentoran and Galuf treated me to the tears of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate Golden City. I happened to have business with Guluk Jaja, so we met in Tuliolola. Little did I know that the tiny baby he was carrying would return as you. To think that our paths have already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ilya Peta was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Ganov told me about Charlene that I later urged Eleni Yoshi to take up cleaning. My fussy unbun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am glad. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Kalsara Museum of Natural Nature. We're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arenvir should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Drac'to? Then it's centered. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leynote's Arrow. Come on. Cradles. Arthritis. Why? Why do I have arthritis pain right now? God damn. Great. Ratten. Bruken. Faden. Wuten Farsen Findenfahrt, huh? Oh, is it in the museum thing? Probably can't go in there because it's blacked out. Oh, god damn it. It's probably up there. Yeah, it's probably up there. Wait, can I go inside? God damn it. Can I go inside? Oh my god. Oh, god damn you, game! And my own brain, god damn you, brain! That there for now. Museum Oh, capybara! Capybara! It looks like this part of the museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Hello there, come to ride the Me Waspawara here. This is here it is, the Clary Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether solstice, but happily they'll still offer leisure flights. And these are the fellows that bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flying. Come on, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I know. Oh, okay. Hello there. Beg your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be the adorable Miwapiaras, who are specially trained by a Turo friend. They say the word and they'll send you up and away. And there you have it, shall we then? I see I have to trust to the theory of ancient levitational predisposition. In case you're unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capability of levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they can manifest in the ability to fly. My guess is that the Miwaparas themselves can't fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magic. Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Miwapapara fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Haha, how exhilarating! I'd be damned, they really do fly. Hey, that way we fly is in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're one giant rodent! Speaking of migrating birds and the Mored is where your name comes from. I knew, but I learned it from a shamanist, not from you. Migrating birds can fly anywhere it desires, even cross oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever Malorud. I thank you not calling me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy it is to see living memory for up high. Time to turn you off, lady. A journey never ends. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Drac'to. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go from another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we head to the aerial terminal. If there is still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Oh god, my stomach is acting up real quickly. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as lively and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to race her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? There you have it. Can't be selfish. What she wants. At least you got to say goodbye, unlike a lot of people who never gets to say goodbye. Right, Arnville? You get to say goodbye. Some people don't. Viper! It would be hard, but let us send Kashiua off with a smile. We'll be here for Arnville. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know.
Eleneshpia.
And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. and do what you couldn't do. I will.
I feel like next expansion they should give him a combat role.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
No, it's still jarring.
You will be, Mother.
Right, let's go turn it off, Arenville. So.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling final hour than today's. I'm so happy to have met you, Drac'to. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen Sphere. You'll be fine now, I know. Don't fly away. It seems our task through. Let us see our task through to the end. We carry on with our hopes and memories in our heart. Not enough without. I will shut the terminal down. I will leave this to you, Arenville. I won't waver, everyone. If you're ready, everyone. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Goodbye, Arenville's very hot mom. Now she's either an armor or a...
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part. We thank you for your...
Wait, it's already been...
Yeah, we dicked around too much. We won't let Cali's hope be in vain. No time to tears. No time for tears. Just this way. Let us finish this place. This. I think bring on my capybara. Oh, not a moment too soon. It's as if she said she won't let us do as we please at him. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. We're carrying out Kalsiula's plan. It's our best chance to stop Fiend. It will be dangerous. I shan't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. There goes without saying. Come. We head to the Meso terminal. I fly! Let's finish the map. Why was that? That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna have to fly to that area. Aha! Viper! I will do my part. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us. I'm sure of it. As is my grandfather. Feels like this won't be voiced. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. No surprise, at least. My mother did tell us the defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that which sends your soul into the terminal memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memory. So we will venture into the domain and hence seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in the domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee for safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Maybe I should take off my glasses. Saying that, don't do it. We've already come this far, and I'd be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the endless, I'll gain a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. It is our duty as the living. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Shall it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet the fiercest resistance for its defense. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she says she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria. Come back alive. You hear me? Yes, I can't repay you for everything you've done. Since we have averted the final days, it has been one existence threat after another, and now life is in all reflections hanging in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I can't help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Won't you agree, my friend? Part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene, but Even if we can't, I want to see her people and her legacy live on. I don't know what awaits us at the end of the path, but together we'll walk in all the way. As much as we've been able to learn, there's still much and more we can do about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion can be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I'll see it done. Alright. Before that happens, greater teleportation! Today is Lotto Day! First I go check if my lotto is right. Oh, today was a bust. Alright, time to go... Oh, my retainers. I should talk to the retainers. Salvaging. I'm gonna keep that salvaging. Quick tongue. Quick tongue. Quick tongue. Sell the quick tongue. I need to start doing ocean fishing again so I can level up my... things. Oh god, this is terrible. It's terrible. Terrible. Don't need that. Don't need that. And don't need that. Alrighty. Alexandria! What the? Huh, that's funny. can't fly up to her face. Damn you, game. She let me fly up to her face. Give her a smooch. Literally no one here. Dynamis. Well, that sucks. I just go through it. Ah! A lookout point. Viper. Oh god, I was doing other things. Oh, okay, good. Good looking crew. Ooh, good. Wait, that cat girl has the same hair.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Security protocol.
Oh, it's third time.
Initiate level 3 security protocol.
people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Unionization. What the? There is. Holy shit, another aim. Nice.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating verifying security protocol.
live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Violence detected. Initiate jetty protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
It's really quiet.
I need a choker. Wild, they're called. Immunization. Oh dear. Look at that thing. The bleeding edge technology. Eliminator. Why should you name something the Eliminator?
Activate weapons. Engaging flutter.
I died at the end. 2 deaths. Not bad.
Listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Final boss, robot mode.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Alright, let's see if you're stronger than the concept of depression. The concept of oblivion. The Endsinger.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yes. In fact, I have done that many times.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I know what I have to do. Oh, that's a nice song.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Well, yeah, I can do interdimensional magic too. Alright, time to pull out it. Time to use it. Interdimensional duty finder. Bring me my friends. Oh, has some symbol. Calling my other car, my other pieces. Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and then I'm gonna do this. Enjoy the music! Alright, let's do this, boys and girls! Let's kill this her robot ass.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
A squirrel person. Damn it!
Suffer no
So close to having a good looking team.
Disappear. Do not be afraid.
rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene! Listen to me!
Boom.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless field partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them! Not again!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Really, I don't know.
Over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
God, that ruined the... Oh. God, I don't like that. God, it was going so well. Going so well, too. God damn it. Why'd you have to be here? That's how I feel.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really
This is
you?
a terrible ending.
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
No shit. Well, I like you. You strove to make your people happy. You carry too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexander. You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Please help us. Help me be free of Lamachi. Of Wak Lamat. I really don't want to travel with her anymore.
I will. Thank you.
Power of Azem. In the palm of my hand!
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
Oh god, thank god I'm gonna be free of that.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Being lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank. Can somebody help? We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Understand we're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and yours and mine. We've been midway through the warp and where we land. It's our tale of tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere they lie.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Uklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Uklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
I don't know about that. They should stop using souls to keep themselves alive.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the down we set our sights on the horizon. Fly overboard, starry
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated
Does
3
G'raha get
days
his
and
taco?
nights.
Hey, there's the scene. Okay, he gets his taco. Wait, no, that's not the pineapple drink.
life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down we set
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Like the goddamn regulator. They really should not use that.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Once upon a time.
Take flight, find your wings and spread them wide.
God damn it, why are you
I'm sorry,
here?
we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Oh, at least Arnville's not wearing his backpack anymore.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
I'll go with you.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. Also, this thing did resonate with my Azem crystal. The Sphinx crown. Well, as much as I love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't be to leave it all to Kona. By the way, will Glukja decide to remain? Did Glukja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Turoleal his home, but he's more comfortable there. There keeps me keeping an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. All done whatever I can to help Glukta as well as everyone inside the door. I promised that much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping Titorol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Chialoag. If you get the urge, Drac'to, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show. And that sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Please don't. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobai's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Right, here it is. What's the raid series? Solution 9. Oh, god damn it. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen passed, you have understandably abated in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No. Most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles in the end. To the end. The graphics card is activating! Oh god, the graphics card! Is this the Arcadium activating and we're gonna look for a series of 5 from the Arcadium? That's right, friends! For a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of Arcadium! The realm's finest fighters stand are ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling battle. Come and join us. I bid you and let you care for be forgotten. Of course it's a Lalafell who does it. As skies of flame claim night's end and to dots towards adventure, hail down and dawn's twilight golden trail. Enter an aerial pass, additional trust duties, secret Alrighty. What's here? Oh, Wandering Minstrel. Why are you wearing beaded clothes, sir? The word is that you, Drac'to? I am overjoyed that the fate will arrange into this meeting. Though I am not surprised, well, when I hear tell of your journeys with Oklamat, I have a feeling it would only be a matter of time till we cross paths. What am I doing in Tyrol, you say? What? Why, I am coming in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into songs. To spin tales that will enchant across the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet all the myths anew added to my repertoire, I will yearn for tales of newfound adventure. Tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. You are just such a man. Pray, share with me everything that's happened since you set foot in Tyrol, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endure during the rank of succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the levin-shrouded dome, I beg you to spare no detail. Your words will lend text to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling a most memorable works in soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have time to present at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my frozen to mere sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen its rapt attention. Have you come here to share heroic yarn with me, Drac'to? Please do go on, and you have my rapt attention. So that's how you brought for what you brought for me today. You battled Vagramandia, the Tyrol Vadrol of legend, dubbed the Skyrim, who ruled the skies heavens by beck and claw talent. Many are the legends of this beast amongst beasts, but I will wager that telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tale. By the hands of devilish scoundrels was the seal put in place by Goluk Jaja. Broken, and thus the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Waklamat and her mighty companions. This glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more and enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing with me, Drac'to. By the by, do you know the meaning of the word Tyrol Vidrol? It's the language of the Mumoja. It means that which clings to the earth. Clings to the earth. A fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim a entire continent as their territory. And Valdramandia was said to be the most formidable amongst them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiends were all recently roused from slumber that you suppose should have happened that had Vagramandia been given sufficient time to regain its strength. Ha! Such questions are why we have imaginations, yes? And imagine I shall, the mightiest hero of Etheris, matched against the full fury of Vagramandia. Story for the ages. So that's what you'll be watching for me today. The final moments of the former Dawntrail's firstborn. His story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it will be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurer's tale. As the only true son of Goluk Jaja, he doubtless feels a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. This weight was lightly made all the more trifling by the fact that he had but one head. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings, yet he can never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit he stepped onto a crooked path. For 30 long years he kept company with rage in the dome, yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Drac'to? I believe the moment Zerul Jah killed his own father, this administration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven. 'Tis true, yet his story is a tragedy, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected within them. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow looms over the rites of succession, and we shall do our best to forget he cast it. While many would view Zoroja a murderer and tyrant, so reduce him to a mindless villain with blunt the impact of the lesson we can learn from his fate. This is a tale that must be told with great care. Alrighty. Let's see, where do I go use my things? Let's see. Did I get expert? I need to unlock 2 to get expert. Okay. That belongs in the museum. I'll do those tomorrow. First, I'm gonna check out Solution 9 to see if I can buy stuff there. Come on, I'm gonna change it to expansions. Go Solution 9 for a moment. Trial the Spire, Stray, Neighborhood. Just, you know what? I'm gonna unlock them. I might. Do I? No, I'm just gonna unlock them, then do them later. Ah, there it is. $700, okay. Gonna unlock both of them and I'll do them next time, like on Monday maybe? Or tomorrow. I might stream for a little tomorrow and do it. On Monday I'll probably do the tank roll. Tank roll, and if I finish that quickly, I'll probably also do that. Drac'to, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's previous little time to share. A curious anomaly has wormed in its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you amongst its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance. Then I can explain more there. Oh, for fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. That belongs in the museum. Drac'to, at last! You have no idea how long I have waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There is a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. Ah, an introduction is in order. I am Tsohg, professor of archaeology in the studio. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tyrol. I headed from a little bird in Volktasun and saw that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent and could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its histories. As a matter of fact, I have already made the most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Tyrol. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Lone. You see, and soon discovered ruins which had been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought. But alas, things soon took a turn for the worst. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection, made my first foray into the area, but we were now more than halfway through before a host of furious beings barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say, delving into the depths receipts of some ruin unharmed. Could be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark in this new adventure? I knew you wouldn't disappoint. This ruin lies beyond the river, north of Lake Trolley in Shalonia. Let us continue our conversation there. Fly, you fool! Wonderful, you're here. History lost to the ages lie in the valleys just upstream. 'Tis a landscape unlike any other, twirling with saboteurs of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, nothing will wish to become the victim of their thousand years. Though I believe the ruins nest deep within the valley of the Yorkhune's origin, a close inspection revealed motifs. Even I could not recognize these a new discovery with weight to be found within. I'm sure of it. Alas, the defensive mechanism protecting it was far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You will be wise not to underestimate them yourselves. And unless I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. You could find my findings. If you know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I trust that you have the honor of discovering the unknown which lies within. Tender Valley. Oh, 7 hours. I should stop. Ah, there you are, Drac'to. Heh, it's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? With Zorolja gone, Oblivion's be allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Calciua's technology, we develop remote control sentries operatable from the back room, so our survey are both safe and efficient. To think that all this once lay in Everkeep Summit. I can't find but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Ah, forgive me. I did say I explained the circumstances behind all of this. During an early survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guiding tour. I accepted, thinking I can conduct my observation at the same time, but that's when we discovered an anomaly. A rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'll later rather see it yourself to believe it. Though, let's make for a aspirant wheel first. Constant, the endless who guided me there, that is, should still be on duty there. Go to Yesterland. I can fly there if I want, but I'm not going to. God, this place is unbelievably depressing now. Well, I should. What's a void rift? Consti has known everything there is to know about Yesterland, including a new anomaly I waged. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend. Or shall I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return to our anomaly slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gates of Remembrance a special one. Your associates here informed me of what informs me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain eternal, endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to the world beyond. How are you still around? Though my efforts saw the city's terminal deactivated, I somehow remain still. I am grateful for my survival, as it allows me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond the rift, you see. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others were once thrived until one day our reality was irreparably altered in the attempts to bridge our world to another. That several districts were consumed in the process. Amongst the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dream Rough. This rift, however, allowed us access through its streets once more. We took a cursory glance of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite. Actually, we were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from living memories' altered ether supply, we must assume that the endless who reside there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by dismay, shroud, and I dare say our poor dream Borith has warped itself into the place of nightmares. It has returned to us as lost souls, longing for reconnection. This being within how some of to recall. This being within how to come to call it the stray deadlock. Now that it is reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city, so we'll like you to brave the deadlock and shed some light on the mystery. You have my thanks. I regret that I can't not give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Alright, I think that will do. I'll do those tomorrow. I probably shouldn't. I'm not 100% sure, but I most likely will, because I want to do those quickly. But I'm gonna have to do. I usually do chores on Sunday, like a lot of chores. Anyways, thank you for watching. If you're watching the VOD, I've been streaming almost every day, except for Fridays and Wednesdays usually. But I'm gonna keep trying to keep up with the schedule if I can, most likely. But Monday I will be back 100%. Sunday maybe. So yeah, thank you for watching, and if you can, like, subscribe. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, night.